Good morning, everybody, and happy Monday. Hope you all had an amazing Easter weekend. I spent it with family. I had my brother, his children, his girlfriend, my mother, my grandmother, my grandfather. I had everybody over to the house this weekend, and it was a huge party, and I'm still recovering. Somewhere along the line, I think I caught a little bit of a head cold, so you're going to hear a little bit of scratchiness in my voice. I've been blowing my nose like crazy, and every now and then cough up something that's got a life of its own. So just bear with me while I get through today's broadcast. I have consumed copious amounts of coffee. I plan to consume copious amounts more before the day is over. And to top it off, it's spring break, so my kids are home from school. We had a great morning. They are being watched right now, but they're in the living room playing on iPads and playing with Legos and all of that. So I might have interruptions from time to time. Speaking of Legos, when they found out that I was about ready to go live, they wanted me to say hi to you. So hello from my daughter and hello from my son. But in addition to that, my son was really proud of this and he wanted me to show it off. He made this last week. This is a kit that he got for, it was Christmas or a birthday, something, and it was cluttering up the dining room table. So I said, all right, I need you to finish that before the weekend so we can actually, eat, Easter brunch on the table. And so he worked really hard and he finished it off, and he's really proud of it. He'd probably be sad if I didn't show you how it works. So you twist this, there you go. And it spins. 10 years old. Did this all by himself. He's become the Lego master. He's really good at it. He did a Star Wars TIE Fighter. Was it a TIE Fighter? Yeah, he did a Star Wars TIE Fighter. He did the Slave 1. And he did another one. The one that Darth Vader spins off in at the end of the first movie. I forget. He did an AT-AT, a walking AT-AT. He's getting pretty good. So I'm super impressed, and he's really proud of it, and I wanted to show it off. But for today, we've got the rest of the broadcast, and we are back to Hogwarts Legacy. We've still got some stuff to do. We've been doing this game for, 14, 15 weeks? 16 weeks. And, well, no, not necessarily. It's episode 16, and we were doing it twice a week for a while there until The Last of Us came out. But now we're doing it once a week, and we're on episode 16. We finally got a phoenix. I think the last animal that we need to get is a graphorn and a diricol. Oh, no, we found a diricol. It was essentially just a dodo bird, right? All right, so we found the dodo bird, and we need to find graphorn, and then the primary plot. We've still got to resolve things with Sebastian, and I think we were saving that for this week. So we'll tackle that quest today and do a lot more. We've got a full 4 hours after all. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Harold J, Robin, Garrett, Roman, Corey, Jessica. So good to see all of you in the chat today. Jessica says, "Hi Ox, why does that Enclave helmet still have the demon doll by its foot? What language are you speaking? There were just a number of words there that together doesn't make sense. Enclave, helmet, demon, baby, foot. What? Is that English? I do not understand. I have a variety of helmets up there. That's the XO1, the XO1 helmet from Fallout 4. I mean, sure, you could say that it's the advanced power armor from Fallout 2, maybe, but it's certainly not Enclave exclusive. We'll call it the XO1. But Demon Baby by the... I don't know what's just Jessica. I don't get it. Anyway, but it's good to see everybody on Facebook today. And of course, it's wonderful to see everybody in the YouTube chat today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters. Alt Grendel, Slatty Bartfast, Julian Z, Steve Whittle, Survivor from the Old Era, Dragon Breath, Ant 444, Tony J, Laura, Christopher Lowe, Mike Mangold, Sean Fornango, and Padre with the first super chat of the day. Oh, dear Padre. Coming in early with the dad jokes. Let's see what he's got for us today. What's Forrest Gump's passkey? 1 Forrest 1. What do you call a realistic prankster? A practical joker. Did you hear about the surgeon who enjoyed performing quick surgeries on insects? He did one on the fly. Afternoon, folks, says Padre. Afternoon and good morning, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you very much for those. Time for coffee. Wonderful additions, Padre. Alt Grendel says, tell the young Oxlings we said hi. Will do, Alt Grendel. Thank you so much. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Legacy Monday. Hope you're well. Glad to hear you had a good Easter. Send a hi back to your kids. Cool stuff on your son. Build. Yeah. I need to get some shelving installed in his room so that he can display all of them without risk of them falling apart and getting destroyed. Because he has some younger cousins that when they come over to visit, they like to rip and tear in a very Doom-like way throughout the entire house, and especially in his room, and things get shattered. So I need to find a way to elevate his Lego pieces out of the reach of the younger kids so that they are protected. Brandon on Facebook says, hey Ox, enjoying the vids, buddy. Keep up your awesome work. Thank you very much, Brandon. Will do. Robin says, nice mini Ox. Mini Ox will be pleased to hear that. Thank you very much, Robin. Jan Puppyseal says, Oxhorn, I want to ask you so bad. What cigars do you smoke? I change cigars frequently. I very rarely stick to the same cigar. Unlike in the past when I mainly smoked La Auroras. For some reason, the availability of my go-to cigar has made it so that I'm having to change the cigars that I smoke to find cigars that are affordable but also high quality. So I'm hunting deals all the time. And that means that every box I get is filled with a variety of cigars. Right now, I'm smoking the Alec Bradley 1633 Connecticut, which is actually a pretty high quality cigar, and I got a great deal on it, which is why it's here in the house. And I've got a couple set out for the broadcast so that I'm ready, and I'm enjoying this particular cigar. It's a really tasty one. Sean Fernando says, hey Ox, morning. Ever thought about Fallout Lagos? Fallout Legos? Are you talking about a mod called Fallout Lagos, which takes place in like a Caribbean lake or something? Or did you mean to spell Legos? Well, I've never thought about either of those things. But, I mean, Fallout Legos would be amazing. Wouldn't it be great to make some Fallout Legos? Padre says, a pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel on its head. The bartender says, what's with the paper towel? The pirate says, arr, I've got a bounty on me head. That's a really good one, Padre. I'm gobsmacked. I'm befuddled. I'm horrified and entertained at the same time. A bounty on me head. It's just, would have never thought that in a million years. Amazing. Just loss of words is what I've got. Just a loss of words. I poured root beer into a square glass. Now I just have a beer because the square root. Oh, Padre, it's just keeping them coming, Padre. Oh, it's too early. Man, I can't handle this level of dad joke until afternoon at least. Ant444 says, I had to go through the first holiday without my dad. It was hard. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ant444. 444, it's always difficult losing family. And sometimes it takes a really long time before you can attain a sense of normalcy again. But I feel for you. We're all here for you. And I'm glad that you're here with us. Uncle Matt says, hi Ox, have you tried Zycar High Performance Butane? Zycar? No, I'm currently using Ronson, butane fuel, Ronson, and it seems to be working okay. I don't know if it's the type of butane I'm using in my cigars or just or in my lighters. It's got to be technique, because all of my lighters stopped working after a while, and I'm sure it's the way I'm filling them or something. Man of Warb says, so the grand diabolical plan of the Institute is to just keep doing whatever they're already doing? Yeah, pretty much. The grand diabolical plan of the Institute is to replace humanity with synthetic life. The flaw in the logic is that they think that their synthetic life is incorruptible. They think that all of the problems that led to the end of the world and the great Armageddon and raiders and piracy and all of that, they think that none of that can happen with their synths unless their synths are corrupted by the railroad or something like that. So they fully expect everyone topside to die out, essentially. Even though 200 years after the apocalypse, they haven't yet, they're still there. Despite that, the Institute is convinced that the surface dwellers, quote-unquote, will die out, that the surface will become uninhabitable, and that there will just be no humanity left. And so they see it as their mission to preserve humanity in synthetic, perfect form underground. That's their ultimate goal, and anyone who interferes with them is an enemy that they must eliminate. The railroad stealing their synths must be eliminated. The Brotherhood, wanting to destroy them for possessing this level of technology, must be eliminated. And anyone above ground, since they're already going to die anyway, since they are the surface dwellers and they will ultimately die out, anyone above ground is fair game so that their lives can be used to further science, to further the advancement of saving humanity, right? It's all about saving humanity, and the Institute's just scientifically addled mind and their twisted logic. So they think they're doing great. They really do think that they are the future and that they're mankind's best hope and yada yada yada. It just so happens that in order for them to be successful, everyone alive has to kind of die, right? So, yeah, that's their ultimate goal. Slutty Bartfast says, I met a frail old wizard. He had bad breath and lots of blisters. He was a super calloused fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. Play on, good sir, says Slatty Bartfast. Play on, that's a first. Let's go through that again. A frail old wizard with bad breath and lots of blisters is a super calloused fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. I love it. So good. Wonderful Slatty Bartfast. Padre says, shout out to my fingers. I can count on all 10 of them. What concert costs just 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. How did Harry Potter get down the hill? Walking. JK, rolling. My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said, maybe. Maybe. All right. Give me a minute here. I'll be doing that all broadcast, I think. And after all... Wasteland Wanderer says, hi, Oxhorn, how are you doing? Play on, sir. Thank you very much, Wasteland Wanderer. I'm doing very well. Play on to you as well. Tony J says, Ox is casting Snotus Goddess. Oh, God. Was it that obvious? I was casting Sinus Relivio. On Reddit this weekend, I saw a skit where someone was dressed up as a Hogwarts student, and he goes into his mom and dad's kitchen, and they're in the kitchen making Easter brunch or something, and he says, "Mom, Dad, I learned a new trick." And he grabs a pot of flowers, and he shatters it on the ground, and the mom freaks out and says, "What are you doing?" And he goes, hold on. Reparo! And the dad starts cracking up, and the mom is just shaking her head, and he's like, hold on, I gotta try again, Reparo! And then he just runs out of the kitchen. It was great. As a Hogwarts player, only a Hogwarts player would appreciate. Man of Warp says Institute would make a lot more sense if they were uploading people's minds into synth bodies like what they did with Nick Valentine, and thereby redefining mankind. If they were to do something like that, then I could actually buy an argument that their purpose was to save humanity, right? If they were trying to download people's minds digitally and then upload them into more perfect, more pure synthetic bodies that are uncorruptible, that can't be diseased, that can't get fat, that can't suffer from radiation poisoning, that are immune to FEV, then sure, that would be a way to save mankind while also redefining them. But they're not doing that. They're just waiting for the surface dwellers to die out and creating their own form of humanity with their own minds and souls. Okay, let's dive back in.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
River Natty, didn't we know this already? Okay.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to
We
if
went
it came
through
from
this.
me. She likely told other professors. If she knew any...
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I guess when I left, it didn't save right after this conversation, because we went through this conversation with Natty already, and that's when we logged out. It's Christmas time at Hogwarts. Crossmar says you quit after you crashed. Is that what happened? Oh, I crashed here. Let's check this out. Hey, look at the beautiful Christmas decorations. Well, I'm so glad we get to explore Hogwarts during a festival and a celebration. Did we miss Halloween? Were they all decorated for Halloween too? I think I remember seeing Halloween decorations. This is so cool. Okay, let's take a look at our quest log here. There are a number of side quests here that I need to tackle, but poor Sebastian has been waiting for us long enough. In the shadow of the mountain. Wait, we have two different Sebastian quests. This is a primary one. Part of prepare for your OWLSs, meet Sebastian on the southern coast, but this is the one that advances his family's current plotline. So we'll do In the Shadow of Hope, meet Sebastian, and Anne outside of Feldcroft. Julian Z says, Ox, I think you were doing All's Bell That Ends Bell quest when you crashed on some stairs. Is that what I was doing? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do Sebastian's quest now, and then we'll go back and do All's Bell That Ends Bell. Well, looks like we've got some ancient magic at this treasure vault that we need to tackle. A hippogriff den. And there's Feldcroft. What are they doing? Guess they're practicing their magic on some dummies.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Well, it requires a dark sacrifice, and that has me scared. What if the dark sacrifice is to sacrifice Anne herself? Man of Warb says, and that would have made for a more compelling conflict. Is mankind comprised only of synths? Or of both humans and synths? Or humans without synths? That would have been a very interesting conflict. Thank you, Man of Warb.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than we thought, we could say, or we can do this. It's both.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Well, we've got two people coming to a catacomb. Why does Anne need Ominous there? Did she know Ominous very well when she was a student at Hogwarts? I'm not sure. He and Sebastian were friends, but were he and Anne friends? Why is she suddenly really interested in Ominous being there? Being in a place where, incidentally, there will be some sort of dark sacrifice that we're not even going to think about until we get there, and we have to make that dark sacrifice. Part of me is thinking that Ominous might be that sacrifice.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Oh, really? That's
See you
it?
soon.
All the way down here just for him to say, wait until I contact you again. Rubbish. Okay. Well, while we're here, we might as well get the Ancient Magic hotspot. What's our reward for doing this Ancient Magic thing?
Mind your grasp, and don't look down.
I mean, I'm on a broom. I'm okay. Oh, a river troll. There's one. Where was the other one?
I should investigate.
And there's the other one. All right. Well, I could use my broom to get up there. Hello. All right, that's going to be for a nearby treasure vault. Let's see if we can find a way in without using a broom. Nope. Hey! Julian Z says more ancient magic meter is your reward. Oh. So more hotspots increases the size of my ancient magic meter. That's great. Alt Grendel says, sounds like you're on a slippery slope with that dark magic. Yeah, it does sound that way. Is this a boarded up window? It's a window into a rock face. Who would build a stained glass window into a rock face and then brick it up?
That wasn't too hard.
Can't carry any more Wiggenwelds. I'm getting huge performance stuttering. This is really bad. Let me save my game while I can. I don't know if it's just because it's winter and there's snow and just a lot more particle effects or what, but the past couple of broadcasts have been really bad.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Flipendo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Rest easy, my large friend.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
All right, so it looks like there's a bunch of, what are they called? Merlin trials nearby. It looks like we found something. I saw it on.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are. Nope. Okay, that's what I saw, but it wasn't for the Merlin trials. Huh. Oh well, I don't want to do Merlin trials. I've done enough of them. Instead, I think we can tackle another task. Though there is a treasure vault right here. Davina Leitner says, Mrs. Winchester, lol, thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, Davina Leitner.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Yeah, this is all for a Merlin trial. But where's the entrance to the treasure vault? Map says it's right here. There's a treasure vault right here. Maybe I gotta complete this Merlin trial in order to open it. Oh my god. There it is! Oh. Huh. Right. Well, we are right here. As long as it's not a timed Merlin trial, I'll be okay.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, Merlin trial done, but that didn't seem to open our door here. We did find that stone, however. Remember? Yeah, there was a stone that had a flame symbol on it. Where was it? I think it was... Was it over here or over there?
Revelio.
Ah. It was over here.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh! No, I can't bring it over there? Okay, well, I did set it on fire. Maybe that did something. Let's see
This
if that...
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's see if that opened up a door. Yeah, oh, no. Alright, well, I set it on fire. Nothing happened. I tried to move it. Nothing happened.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess there's a pedestal that I need to find for this.
Revelio.
Hello?
Descendo. Incendio.
Not good enough.
Accio.
That opens the door. But Revelio says survivor from the old era. Revelio, back at you, my friend. Okay, we got the landing platform. We got the secrets behind the door over there. We found the flame cube. We destroyed the trolls. We looted the cave over there. We've got this little castle that had the balls in it for the Merlin trial, which we destroyed.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh my god, it's right there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Haha! Yes!
I should investigate.
Treasure? Treasure. Treasure. Yay, a school uniform. Yay. Whee.
Revelio.
Right, well, done and done. Well, we gotta wait for Natty to talk back to us. We gotta wait for Sebastian to get back to us. We've got the sky's the limit, but we were in the middle of doing something when we crashed. Last week, we were doing the bells thing. Let's go to the Hogwarts map. See if we can find it. All's well that ends well. Speak to the Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. We shall track that. Astronomy Tower. But she's there, so we'll go there. Okay, let's save, because I might actually crash to desktop in Hogsmeade, or Hogswort. Hogsworts. Oh my god! It happened again! Why? Why is it doing this? I updated the game. I updated my drivers. I'm running on a 2080 Ti, or whatever it's called. RTX, I mean, it's not a bad graphics card. Why is this happening in Hogwarts? I mean, I guess I could turn graphics settings down. Do I have RTX on? I don't think I do. All right, let's figure out a way to prevent something like this from happening again. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I did a hard save. Okay, it's preparing shaders. Gilling Rido says turn down the graphic settings a bit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It tends to happen anywhere there's a lot of reflections, a lot of sunlight and god rays, or where there are plenty of particle effects. So that's the key, I think. We can turn down some of those settings. Christopher Lowe says, are you using RTX? That was the issue with Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think I am, but I'll double check my settings just in case. I want to get to settings. Where's... there we go. Motion blur off. Depth of field on. Chromatic aberration. When I can turn that off. Depth of field will turn that off. Everything is set to ultra. Ray tracing is on. Turn that off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Ray tracing is now off. All right. Let's go back to depth of field. Turn that on. No, I don't need that. All right. Well, I've got all of my ray tracing things turned off. Hopefully that'll solve the issue. Kennick82 says, I don't have a beefy PC nor a potato. I can only play Hogwarts on medium settings, but to avoid stuttering, I have to close Chrome. Well, I'm not getting any stuttering now. And we can actually go downstairs. Yay! Alright, let's hope for the best.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
Wow.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Oh my god. We already read that note in his office that he doesn't like going home to see his wife and his kids. That they have become conditioned to apologize if they even mention him showing up at the house.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Okay. All's well that ends, Belle. Go
I
to the music
imagine
room.
the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Now let's try it. Hey, we're running and everything is smooth. Hunky-dory. It's ray tracing that was the problem.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Hold up. There's a treasure chest here.
Revelio.
I don't see it anywhere. Maybe we'll get there later. And there's another quest there. We'll tackle that later. Let's do the bells.
My aunt?
What's this one about?
The bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora.
Oh, I remember this.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Yes, thank you, Hornbottom. I figured that out. Ah, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, 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 wow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Yay! Bells!
Revelio.
Hello, what's in here? Oh, we've been there. Hello, what's here?
Aloha Mora.
Well, no one's been here for a while.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, another one of these freaking things. Thought I completed them all. Oh. Okay, I forget how this works. 10. Alright, so to get to 10, we've got 2, and then that thing, that's 0, 1, 2, so that's 4. So 6? Which one is 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the spider-looking squid thing. It's not there. Well, no, hold on a second. 2. It starts at 0, right? 0, 1, 2. So that would be 2 as well. So that's 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. So 6 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. I was at the wrong one. I can't see a thing!
Lumos.
It's the gecko! Gecko, gecko, gecko. Yes! Alright. The bottom one is 7. We've got 1, 3, and blah, blah, blah. 4, 5, 6, 7 is 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. It's the Hydra. Aha! Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm so happy in this Congo. Hey, globes. An ancient
Revelio.
uniform. Hooray. Alright, that's it. Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. What is going on here? Oh, okay. I turned RTX off, but I got some huge stuttering when I moved into this room too quickly. That's pretty.
Revelio.
Nothing beats a lucky evening flight.
I wish I could see that.
What is that? Maybe we can find it on the other side of the store?
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than failed potion.
Oh, the stuttering is just crazy.
Try right with Pickle.
Loading. There we go.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay. Now there's another side quest here. I think we passed it. On the way to the Bell Tower Wing, History of Magic class. Attend the History of Magic class. Let's go get it. Lower the globe, says Sean Fernango. Oh, I wasn't supposed to spin it. I was supposed to lower it. Well, let's see if I can walk through the castle without crashing. Lower globes.
Descendo!
Well, not that one.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Okay, conjuration. Let's see, was there anything over here?
I can't even cast Bloom on
I remember
Revelio.
seeing that down there, yeah. Alright, lower the globe.
Descendo!
That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well, spellcraft. Montage time. If for any reason you need
Today's
to
lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
His
But more
face.
specifically, we will address the devastating effects
Stay awake.
it had on
Stay
the
awake.
wizard milling industry.
I gotta stay awake.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632.
632.
But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Okay.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
At least we're out
Along
of the
with the rest of
classroom.
the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Lumos.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Tony J says you may know this, but in real life you can upgrade a gun's damage by upgrading the receiver, like in Fallout. The bolt either holds or it explodes in your face. I did not know that. I won't be upgrading guns anytime soon, thank you. Bragbor, I know that name, or Bragbor, that name seems familiar. I mean, it's both essentially the same choice.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Oh, do lead on. Thank you, Professor
Curious
Binns.
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Pavel says...
Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, such as sewing buttons on witches' and wizards' coats. Without his quick hand and deft needlework, countless witches and wizards may have caught cold during the late spring of that year.
Oh, that's amazing. Pavel says this professor has a reputation for being having the most boring lessons in Hogwarts.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, I can understand why.
Lumos.
Oh, come on!
Accio.
Let's see. Grimbold Weft. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Revelio. Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda.
I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Yes, we saw that earlier. All right.
As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no...
Revelio.
Well, I can't go through that door because I leave the quest area. I can't go through this door because I leave the quest area. Can't go further upstairs. Oh, hello.
This Grimbold sounds like a helpful fellow, but a hero of the rebellion.
There it is, Grimbald Weft. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbald Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle. Wow, I'm glad he's honored all these years later.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
It's just an old skull, we could say, or, yes, I enjoyed the search.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Sir
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Okay, so one of these is
His fame
Sir
was
Aphbuttle.
not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
So it's a waving statue. Which one is waving?
Revelio.
There it is. Is he waving? Yeah. Hey, hi. There he is. The Waving Knight. This set of armor belonged to Sir Aphbuttle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm that he cast upon himself. Waving Knight. Julian Z says, it is said that Professor Binns was a history professor into old age. Or then one day, waking up from napping in his chair to get ready to teach, his body stayed in the chair and he went on teaching. I mean, I believe it. I can believe it.
Our students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
Well, I mean, that's because you don't crash to desktop when you try to take a staircase, Professor Binns.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
I'm not surprised, we could say, or that's a shame.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Oh, could they be more dull?
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Are we done? Hooray! Collection updated, books and something or other.
History
side quests.
is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
I'm sure you do. Well, we unlocked this
How
door.
can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Let's check out what's inside. We had to pick
Lumos.
a level 1 lock for this. Ooh. Wow, a stuffed troll on display. Yikes. Another door. Ah. Pardon me. Okay, 22. 12 plus spider plus what? All right, what's spider? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts it at 20, so we're looking for 2. 0, 1, 2. It's like the wolf head thing. No. Yes. Okay. All right, we've got 9. So unicorn plus Call of Cthulhu weird squid thing. All right, what's the weird? 0, 1, 2, 3. All right, so hold on. Unicorn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Squid thing is 7. So 1 plus 7 is 8. So we're looking for 1. So it's another unicorn. No, it's another unicorn. All right, let's see. Unicorn. Ah, there it is. Oh. Whoa! Cool.
Revelio. Finite.
What happened?
Revelio.
A Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as she bends to kiss her hand. Her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. So that's why we froze earlier.
Finite.
We looked at the painting. Alright, I got some green gingham gloves. So some of these sculptures could actually be frozen real creatures. A high archway. Nice. Alright, I think that's
Revelio.
everything. Ooh, that is some impressive sunlight coming out of that room. Yikes. We came from down there, right? Yeah, so let's go. Oh, it's so bright. What the heck? What is going on? Can't see a thing. Oh, they did something here. Wait, I remember seeing this. These are the curtains on the other side. Let's see if I can navigate. Thank God we're through. What was that? Hold on.
Lumos.
I can't even tell what this one is because it's so bright in this room. Well, let's stumble upon it here.
Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora.
What do we...
Revelio.
Ooh, we've got a demiguise moon. But it is sadly the wrong time of day. And so we wait until night.
Mine now, demiguise.
At least there shouldn't be sunlight going through the curtains there. Demiguise moon.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Alright, something we gotta push. Oh wait, that's another dungeon. Another, Depulso dungeon. I don't think I want to bother with those.
Lumos.
But I do want to find this moth. Wow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in some kitchens. Have we been here before?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah. How have we been here before? We just picked that lock, but that chest is empty. I'm so confused. Oh, it's potions class. Oh yeah, there's what's his name. Okay. So we have been here before. Whoopsie.
Lumos.
Alright, well I haven't found the moth yet. Let's go back.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Let's go back and see if we can find out where that moth is now that it's night. Yeah, that's gonna be a dungeon. Yeah, no thanks.
Lumos.
What? What? Is that another glitch? I've never seen that symbol on a mirror before. Well, for Pete's sake. There it is. Oh, come on! I found you!
Lumos.
There we go. Okay. Will it work? Yay. Okay. Done and done. That is all the side quests currently available inside Hogwarts. However, there is something available for us in Hogsmeade, and we need to sell anyway. Let's see, what is this? This is the unique unicorn. Rewards some conjuration spellcraft. Let's sell and get this done. AFK. I need a bio break and to refill my fluids. I will be right back. Hang tight. 2 minutes. Right, thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright, it's still night. Let's sell.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
And he's gonna say the exact same thing every time, won't he? Worse. Worse. I need to identify it, but it's... Let's see, it's probably gonna be worse.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, let's see what's waiting for us here. The unique unicorn.
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Good, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Yeah, if she doesn't run from me.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
So unicorn blood grants immortality? Huh.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Oh, stop talking. Wow.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Alright, so she won't go willingly. Well, that's always nice to know. Okay, so we've got my bag there. Let's get some treats there and a brush there. Mr. Uranium Fire became a bronze ox. Thank you, Mr. Uranium Fire. Right, let's see. Find the unicorn den. Well, let's run out of Hogsmeade because we sure as heck can't fly out of here. Rega? Rega?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Okay, treasure. Treasure. Well, we are slowly but surely looting all of Hogsmeade, one broadcast at a time. Alright, surely I'm far enough out of Hogsmeade now, right? Hooray. Find the Unicorn Den.
Revelio.
I think we've done that one already.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Have I?
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
I have.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster.
Ah.
What's your last word?
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Is that you, Royland?
Okay, we're at the Unicorn Den.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Levioso. I'll look after you.
That's not her.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Hooray, we found her!
Revelio.
Can't get that one?
Accio.
Ah, can't get that one.
Revelio.
Right.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Oh, treat. Wolfie Miwi in the chat says, sorry for being late. It was just too beautiful and nice a day out where I live that I spent most of the morning and afternoon walking about. Just got home. How are you, Oxhorn? Is the weather all right where you live? Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying good weather. It's been kind of rainy, drizzly, and miserable for the past several days here in the Seattle area.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We are fine, and yes, for a fee. Or we're fine, and yes, I do. We won't demand any money from her.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Take good care of Hazel now.
We're all about brushing pointy ponies. Okay. Now is that everything in Hogsmeade? Looks that way. I mean, I do need to go on a broom race, and we've got some quests in the world map somewhere. But hold on, let's go back to Hogwarts and finish this up by going to the Room of Requirement. Let's see, where do I keep my unicorns? No. Maybe? I think so. No. Yes! Right, I've got 2 female unicorns and 2 more female unicorns. But this place is full. So let's release them.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Let's release them here. Species limit reached.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Here we go. Well, I've got 1 more hippogriff that I need to get rid of. I don't remember where they are. I think that's full. Whoops. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Isadora.
Improvements here.
Right! The sky's the limit. Speak with Imelda Reyes. Oh, wow. Way down here. Oh, my goodness. And that's where we're going to be meeting Sebastian for the primary plot. Let's go do Imelda first. This part of the map is really beautiful. And big. Goodness. No, I don't want to go down. Adam M says, imagine riding on a stick and not even a saddle for the old boys to rest. I imagine that the old boys are straddling. You don't need a saddle if you're about to straddle.
Revelio.
Lots of stuff over here. What is that? Purple toad. Don't need any more purple toads. What is this?
Revelio.
Are those more purple toads? A dearie call. I need a dearie call.
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
No!
You do cooperate, won't you?
Alright, so I should have
I'll look after you.
a male and female now, but I need a grap horn to finish off my entire, all of the sets. But that's another giant purple toad. I don't see any grap horns yet. We'll find him.
Manners room. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over potions.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Okay, let's...
Ravenclaw, over here!
Yeah. Let's do a save, a hard save here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Well, this ray of sunshine is just upset that the world doesn't see things exactly the way she does. How dare they? All right, I'm ready.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Ah, shut up, Imelda. All right, I hope I do this in my first time. 2, 1. Ah!
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
Ah!
I'd say so myself. This is going well. Made it.
Oh,
I can do better.
3-second penalty. Ah. Almost there. As long as I beat her.
Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Achievement unlocked, Flight the Good Flight. Return to Albie Weeks. Hey.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
All right. Time for a broom upgrade, looks like. Ah. Oh, don't crash!
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hey there, Albie Weeks.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
All right. The sky's the limit. Quest complete. Ooh, almost to 35. Freddie Simmons says you missed getting the flu flame. Oh, no, you're right, I did. Oh. Okay, well, there are some quests on the world map, but I don't know where they are, and I don't feel like hunting for them. So instead, we'll do the only quest we have left, In the Shadow of the Mountain. Let's track that quest. Hold on. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the flu flame. All right, well, let's untrack this, because we don't need that anymore. Thankfully, this appears to be closer than the last quest, so we'll fast travel here, go around there, and get that flu flame. And start Sebastian's quest. is that?
Revelio.
I am skirting this invisible boundary. But it's a straight shot to this flue flame.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me humans do.
I've always said.
Got the flue flame. Now for Sebastian.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Calm down, Sebastian.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Wow. Chill out, Sebastian. I'm the only one in the school helping you with this. You could show some appreciation. Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Captain Peckins.
Keep a close eye out.
Pardon me. A member for 8 months says, "Hey Ox, today is my 24th birthday, and I'm happy to be spending it with this amazing community. Much love, keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Captain Peckins, and happy 24th birthday to you." Sarah Bear, a member for 2 months, and a silver ox with a little smoke heart. Thank you, Sarah Bear. Good to see you again.
Saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Okay, we need to get up there, but looks like we have to take a mountain path to do so. And of course, we will have obstacles ahead.
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Bombarda!
I'm not only worried about you.
Stupefy!
No! I will make you. Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. I won't rest until you're dead.
Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That's better.
Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Okay.
Revelio.
We need to go back up. Oh, all right. I guess we go around.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Chill out, Sebastian. Golly, this guy. Looks like there's an observatory or a stargazing pad above us to the left. But we're going around it, so we'll have to get it later.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio.
Really? All right, we've got a Merlin trial and a Thestral nest. And hey, this is the stargazing pad. Canis Major.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
All right. I guess stealth.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
It's a lot of guys.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Petrificus totalis.
Fucking not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus.
This is almost too easy. I hate that!
Expelliarmus.
Do you think this is funny? Little moon tower and regret coming here. Best the likes of me.
Look at it.
Hurry now! At once! You won't survive! I will make
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Flipendo. Bombarder!
They go.
That was rough.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Was that him who attacked first, or was that me? I thought I did pretty... I got one of them with stealth, but then they saw through my invisibility, so I think that was me. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, we've got a little cave. No, that's the path that goes up.
Revelio.
So then, before we go up there, let's see what's over here. Ah.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hello, what have we here? Looks like a little side dungeon. For some treasure. Got it.
Revelio.
Treasure. Plum Sorcerer's Hat. Dungeon solved. Now, back to the quest.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Well, how to get behind these guys? Don't think I can.
Someone.
Flipendo.
No!
They dead?
I will make you pay.
They were just
Nope.
here.
I mean, I knocked them off. Are they dead? No, I think one of them is still alive. There he is.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Pardon me. Thank you, Sebastian.
Revelio. Convulso.
What have we here?
Lumos.
Lumos. Oh, is that a student? Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. And he's surrounded by dead chickens. Was he coming here to release them? Ooh, unidentified back item.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Up we go. Hello.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Killing wizards, lovely. Can we go up there? No.
Silent as a grave.
Loyalist warrior. Loyalist ranger.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay, well, I can't get around behind that guy. He's looking right at me. That guy's walking around. Maybe I can get behind him.
Well, I know you're in somewhere. Let's get it over with. Where did they go? Rather up. Slippery little squid. I'll snap that wand. Then your neck.
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me. I won't bet. Was that your best?
Rependo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Put me down!
Confringo. Rependo.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Yes.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
And he's got this mind-boggling goblin racism, this hatred of all goblins that's getting in the way of his objectivity for some reason. Weird to hear that coming from a student.
I was only young, mind. We're not like...
All right, we got the flu flame. Did we? No. Tower tunnel. Oh. All right. All right, so we need to go up there. We came from there. Which means we've got a path over here leading to a treasure vault.
We must remain unseen.
Nothing over here.
Turn around. That's it. Good goblin. No, just keep coming. All right, fine. No, he's just gonna keep on coming. I think they both are.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
I mean, is stealthing through this really worth it? There's only 2 of them. There we go.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. You will regret. No! I will make you pay.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Okay, treasure vault.
Lumos.
Hey.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, wow. Is that a cargo elevator that went to Kaplooey? Skeleton in the rubble. All right, I think that's it. Up the tunnel we go.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Great.
Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Leviosa! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, spiders! Hate the spiders!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
There is a treasure icon to the left. Aha.
Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Always the contrarian, Sebastian.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Ooh, bats. Is there anything down
Revelio.
there? Doesn't look like it.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Pardon me. Ah.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Well, let's find out. Up we go.
Incendio! Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Well, as soon as I hop down here, it's gonna be a battle. Let's do a hard save. And I'm thinking spiders. Oh! I saved in the nick of time before I got another crash to desktop. This game. I don't even get it. It's getting worse as I play the game, and I don't understand why. Well, thankfully I did a hard save just before that. Let's dive back in and see where it puts us. Pyro says 6th sense. I had a sense something was happening there. I wonder if saving the game did something to contribute to that. Maybe it hadn't finished fully saving the file. And the combination of trying to finish saving the file and load in a bunch of light and particle effects led to the crash. I don't know. Toby Noble says, hey Ox, did you know that the plural for Lego is still just Lego and not Legos? Lol. I didn't know that, actually. Thank you, Toby Noble. Brandon Coy says, hey Ox, enjoying the vids, buddy. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much, Brandon Coy. Right, here we go.
Revelio.
Puts me here, huh?
Revelio.
Right, here we go.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Hey, level 35. That was a well-fought one.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
We have.
Revelio.
And they're all over. Okay, before we start casting willy-nilly, let's loot the place. Let's see. We've got a flame, ancient magic symbol,
Incendio.
Sauna timer, alright.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
There we go. Alright, let's see what's down here first.
Revelio. Incendio! Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
At this point, I'm going with instinct there, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Presumably that's where we came from? No, I have a feeling we came from... No, I guess that is where we came from. Alright, up we go. If there are goblins down here, I don't know how they could have possibly gotten through all of these spiders. Dare I do another hard save? I dare. Saving. Save complete. Let's give it a moment. All right, load all of the light. Load all of the practical effects. Or particle effects. Oh, jeez.
Defender! Troll! Expelliarmus! Bombada.
Potato!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Oh, that was messy! I kept on wanting to focus on the spider ads, but I didn't realize until halfway through the battle that they were just going to keep coming. It was that kind of fight where, as long as the troll was still alive,
Revelio.
The spiders would keep respawning, which is annoying as heck. Alright, well, the troll knocked down a pillar, which put all that...
certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
As I was saying, yeah, put all the debris there, so we need to repair all that to get it out of the way. But first, let's see what's behind this wall.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Well,
Wingardium Leviosa.
that counts for something. I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in
Revelio.
shambles.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Julian Z says, Ox, how are you predicting these crashes? I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time, and I know that it crashes, and it crashes a lot. That's all I can say. Padre says, how do you get a Lego ninja to leave your house? Say, Ninjago. What did the little battery scream when it stood on a Lego brick? Ah! But AAA. 3 A's? Because it's a little battery? Ah. I stepped on a rusty Lego the other day. Because plastic Legos rust. I'm worried I might have contracted Tetris. Oh. So instead of tetanus, Tetris, because of rusty Lego. Oh God, Padre, thank you. Thank you so much.
Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Yes, I see the block there. We'll get it going in just a bit. But this is from Isadora. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability?
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Yeah, I figured it out, Sebastian. The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The head mistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. I think this letter predates the last vision that we saw. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it.
Try levitating that crate to the right spot.
I got it, Sebastian! Jeez! You don't have to spoil the whole puzzle for me. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Alright, there's Isadora's letter. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I saw a debate once on if it was Legos or Lego, and someone from Lego came in to clarify, lol. They confirmed it was Lego blocks, etc. It was pretty humorous, but was years ago now. Thank you, Toby Noble. We now know the plural of Lego, and it's Lego, not Legos. Survivor from the old era says, Ox, I wanted to thank you again for delivering those potions. Oh, you're so welcome, Survivor from the old era, and every time I meet with you inside Hogsmeade, you will say the exact same thing.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Two paths forward. Dead end?
Revelio.
That appears to be further on.
Silent as... I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
I'm glad you can appreciate it, my friend. All right, so we've got a ancient magic dial there.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can find them all first before we start tapping them. Oh dear. It's gonna bring us into the next room. Let's see what's in the next room.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Yes, thank you, Sebastian. I will get to it. Isadora's journal, entry 6 of 7. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and I do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
So, she stored up all of this power that she absorbed, using goblin silver, presumably. And that's what the goblins are after?
Revelio.
Yes, I see it. But hold on.
Incendio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Spartan Heart says, what do you get when you mix a motorcycle with a joke? A Yamaha. Yamaha. Love your work, Ox. Thank you, Spartan Heart. It's almost like trying to start one. Yamaha. Yamaha.
Revelio.
Alley-oop.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
So, 1, 2.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
That's the one we saw down below, isn't it? Or was there another one? 3. Okay. Hard save, just in case. Metalhead Madman says, why did the people keep making fun of the short cop? Because he was 5'0". Oh. I think I need something stronger. It's after 5 somewhere in the world. Thank you, Metalhead Madman.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio.
Isadora's journal, 7 of 7. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The head mistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. Not blind, but probably they understand possibilities that she didn't foresee. She trusted in her own goodness to be able to control it, and they weren't so sure. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, but what's up there? And how do I get up there? Ah, right. Hello.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio.
Treasure before lore.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Yes, thank you, Sebastian. Looks like we're going to be seeing one of her memories soon.
Revelio.
Should I be concerned that Isadora decided to decorate her chambers with skulls? Skulls? I don't know many good wizards who decorate their labs with skulls. Let's find out. Into the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Place the canvas into the triptych.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
The final piece.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Time to see
I
one
wonder.
of Isadora's memories.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Hello, Daddy. Father.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
This must have been before she took his pain?
Please, have a seat.
Yeah, this was the demonstration.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
But pain is part of life.
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnervesome.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
Something's missing.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Quest complete in the shadow of the mountain.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished.
Here
The
it comes.
final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Keep them coming. Give me more owl post. I wonder if the Keepers were the ones.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I wonder if the Keepers were the ones who destroyed her portrait. If it wasn't someone else who did so. It would be good to be able to speak to the portrait of Isadora, to learn her thoughts on wielding this kind of magic before she died. Before we wielded on Anne. What lessons did she learn that we're not finding inside the pensives? I wonder if we'll have an opportunity to repair the portrait before we have to wield that magic. Ninten says maybe that ability to remove pain could end up being as a cursed spell or as a weapon. Yeah, what if you take the pain but then use the pain to inflict pain on someone else? Padre says, I came home yesterday to find that someone had broken into my home. They didn't really take much. My TV, my PS5, and my Oxhorn Beauty Booty body pillow were fine. The only things missing were light bulbs and some lamps. I was delighted. Delighted? I mean, at least they left your Oxhorn Beauty Booty Body pillow. It would be a shame to lose that. Had they taken it, you would have been debootied. Right! We need to help Lodgok. Lodgok's loyalty. Find the entrance to the mine. And he's got a present for us. This is the only major quest we have, though if we go back to Hogsmeade, we get an upgrade to our broom, which I think I want to do. We've got time. Let's see what the map tells us. New unmarked quest. The Library Annex. Portrait in a pickle. Speak to the portrait in the back of the library. A portrait in the... God. Pardon me. A portrait in the back of the library is apparently very upset. It might be worth looking into. I dare say it is looking into. In fact, it's so interesting, I think I might do that first. Anything else to say, Sebastian? No, he's just going to stare at the triptych. Fine. Wait, how much loot do we have? Okay. Let's reveal what we've looted.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And it's just an athletic house robe. Let's go to Hogsmeade and sell it. No new quests available in Hogsmeade. That's good. This guy's going to thank us for helping him in the Dark Forest. No, he's going to talk about how amazing it was that we went to the Dark Forest and then thank us for helping deliver the package.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're always welcome. An asylum mask. That's interesting. I got one legendary item and it's worse than what I've got. Not a good loot haul this broadcast.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's see if we can get a
Here
broom.
you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
There it is. Let's see if we can get a broom upgrade. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Ooh. It wants to crash. I can feel it in my bones.
My first employment was
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. What are we looking for today?
Broom upgrade. 7,500. I've got more than enough.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Right. Now let's go back to Hogwarts and do this interesting Portrait in the Library quest. See what this is up to.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Goodness. Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen.
Stolen?
And by students, no less.
Oh
They
dear.
paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Filthy thieves? How preposterous.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Oh dear.
Awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
Manhandled by rogues? How awful.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I do so recall.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
How marvelous.
Off you go, then.
Dear Lord. LTA 10 became...
Help! I've been kidnapped!
LTA 10 became a Silver Ox. Thank you, LTA 10. LTA 10 says, damn, haven't even found Preston yet. Now, thank God, otherwise he'd have another settlement for me that needs my assistance. Spartan Heart says, why
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Spartan Heart says, why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you can't see in the dark. Oh, that's okay. All right, thank you, Spartan Heart. Tony J says, rogues really ruffle my feathers.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Not Sai.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Right, and here they all come. Well, let's see. We've got less than an hour left. Let's do this portrait side quest. Looks like we're going to Hogsmeade. Hey, what's this? Ah, that's Natty. That's Natty.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tony J says Rowan Atkinson's Blackadder is pleasant compared to this guy. Season 3 Blackadder was great. All of the Blackadders were great.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I should pretend I never heard.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He's not that bad, we could say, or I agree, he's awful.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Right. Find the ruins where
I'll say it
Ferdinand's
again.
other frame is
Can't thank you
being
enough
held.
for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah. I'm amazing. Thank you. Neil Lindgren says, wanted to post this earlier but was at work. This weekend I found that invisibility potions give total stealth, unlike disillusionment. So they work well for regaining stealth or capturing beasts. Thank you, Neil Lindgren. Well, I don't really have much sympathy for this portrait guy. Looks like he's all the all the way down here. And that's where we're going to meet Lodgok. And looks like there's another quest here. Birds of a Feather. Speak with the woman in Marunween. Well, let's go figure this one out. Maybe we have an option to put it in the Hog's Head.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say? Dark side.
Did we fast travel to the right marker? Oh, that's taking us to Lodgok. That's not the one I wanted to track. I thought I was tracking that.
But I wouldn't give a cup of mushrooms.
Neil Lindgren says, of course, invisibility doesn't last long, so you have to either be quick or buy the perk that extends their duration. I see. Thank you, Neil. Good tip. Wait, there's a flue flame here. Got it. Time to storm the castle. Find and speak with Ferdinand in the ruins. Flue flame.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Looks like those students hired some rogues to kidnap the portrait. Well, well, what have we here?
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Ashwinders.
We may be working. No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
This could prove dangerous.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them.
I'm happy to keep or ransom him. Gold is gold.
It might have gone more to planning. Listen to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of crust in there. I really do.
So far, so good. I'm getting the stealth in.
We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it.
Oh, you can't burn the portrait. That would be a waste.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never see it again.
Look at that. I might do a clean sweep.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
Right.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
I think that's it. Oh, great.
I'll make you win. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. You will pay for your
potato.
I've little patience for such tricks.
Bombarder.
Oh. Of course, they wait until I pop out of stealth to just zap on down. Bunch of dark wizards. Right. Okay, is this the one where I gotta find the butterflies?
Lumos. I should investigate.
See any more? Yep, there they are.
That's that. Settled.
Ooh, FPS, FPS. Oh. Don't crash. Why is it I feel like it's worse now that I've turned off RTX? Okay, find and speak with Ferdinand in the ruins.
Revelio.
All right, we've got a staircase leading down. We've got a chest above us. Is there any way up there aside from Broom? I don't think so. Well then, up we go. Ooh, there's another one here. 2 staircases. I can't fly here. Huh.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
There we go.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
Well, let's do one of the staircases. Maybe it'll lead to the other one.
Lumos.
Wrong one, looks like. This is where I started. Okay, so that was just a back passage that I could have used to sneak in. Well, that makes it easy. We use the second staircase.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left.
Oh, this insufferable guy.
Revelio. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here, we could say, or returning you to the 3 broomsticks isn't my only option.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could burn you. I could take you to the Hog's Head instead, or never mind. I have a feeling he deserves to be in the Hog's Head.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
My pantaloons? Oh, this guy.
Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Take Ferdinand's frame to the 3 broomsticks or the Hog's Head Inn. Oh man, I think I know what I'm gonna do. This guy deserves a little
prove
hug.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Now wait a minute, there's another treasure vault nearby. Did I not get it? Whoa. Hey.
Depulso.
Well, well.
Lumos.
Unidentified head item. Okay. I think that's it. Alt Grendel says Hog's Head Inn. Is that the consensus of the chat? Oh, let's see.
Take me out of here immediately. You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
Time to go to the Hog's Head, buddy.
Only Quint was the sort who'd flay her own mother. You don't ever want.
Padre says Hog's Head. Looks like the consensus is clear. Oh yeah, just the spot.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's not that bad, we could say, or I know.
It's no 3 broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Awesome. Well, goodbye, Ferdinand. Quest complete. Portrait in a pickle.
I don't think I'll be able to protect myself against them.
Can we talk to him? Nope. There we go. All done. Right, no more quests in Hogsmeade. In the Great Hall, we need to talk with Natty.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Pickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Right, that's it for now. Assuming she'll contact us again when she's ready to move on Harlow and Associates. And that's it for Hogwarts. And Hogsmeade, we've just got the world map. Where would there be a quest? The Centaur and the Stone meet Poppy. That's right, when we were last with her, we talked with the Centaurs. Let's see how that changed things. Lycos says, only regret of burning him was Poppy mad at me. Oh, Poppy gets mad at you if you burn the portrait?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hold on. Something spazzed out there, but I managed to recover.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Something tells me it might not be a rumor.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
The Centaur and the Stone. Enter the Moonstone Garden. Let's do it.
Revelio.
Why are there bees all over the place here? That's right. We saw this place earlier. And at the time, chat told me a quest would lead me here. Looks like we finally found that quest. In we go to the Moonstone Garden. Let's see, what's gonna meet us here? Spiders? Zombies? Let's go with spiders.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Two paths forward. Let's go down here.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Defender. Glacius. Potato.
What is going on with them?
Levioso.
Golly. Hiding behind that wall. Alright, I'm starting to think that the other way was the way I was supposed to go. Or that this is the way I'm supposed to go, and the other way was a secret. So let's loot that way first, just to make sure we get absolutely everything.
Revelio.
Yep, dead end. Okay. Okay, we gotta find a butterfly. The Raging Krogan says Star Wars Jedi Survivor comes out this month. Do you plan on playing it on release? Hadn't planned on it, but plans change. I may, who knows? We'll see. This is the way I came from.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Whoopers. Alright, this is the way we need to go. But I'm really curious.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There's a chest up there. A pedestal here. And a crank there. But we need a moth in order to put it in that crank. Could it be back in one of the rooms we left?
Lumos.
No. Well, then that means it must be forward. So we'll have to come back to solve that riddle
Lumos.
later.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, let's press on for now.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised?
Aha!
First the Whoopers, and now this.
Ha 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 ha! Found you! Where'd it go? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, how to get over that barrier without jumping and losing it? I don't know.
Lumos.
The heck?
Lumos.
So we can't bring it this way. Is there anything we can cast it to? No. All right, we're gonna have to find another way to bring it back.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Oh. I see, it's not designed for the one that we left. It's designed for this one.
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Okay, so that was the first one we did. That was the second one we did. All right, so to open that door, we need both wind. Ah, I see.
Accio.
If we pull the rings
Lumos.
and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Thank you. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across. I'm sure too. So we've got 2 cranks, and we need 2 more moths. And it looks like there is one down there. And that leads to a dungeon? Right. Ah, we need to drain it before we can get to that one.
Revelio.
That's not my cabbage. Must have been hers. Right. Well, there's a path over here. Likely where we need to go. Let's check all these nooks and crannies first. Oh dear.
Revelio.
Right, I'm thinking that top one is the way we need to go. So let's go this way first.
Revelio.
Yep, looks like this is just loot. So back to the other path. This leads us back here. So this is the way we came. We didn't drain anything.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
We need 3 moths for that. Can we take these now?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ah, this is how we drain it. No, that just gives us a bridge. Okay.
Lumos.
So how do we get that one?
Lumos.
Ah, that's how we drain it.
Lumos.
Nope, it just raises it. Great. Oh, but we're on a timer.
Lumos.
Oh, come on.
Lumos.
Here we go.
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
My big question is about the one we passed.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Take a closer look at the bubbling water. What could possibly go wrong? Well,
Revelio.
Let's do it.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio. Incendio.
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Assuming? Let's cross our fingers.
Revelio.
There we go.
We found it. It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Right, now we just gotta get out of here. Let's hop down here. I have a feeling there's more to explore to this place. Hold on a second, there's something over here.
Revelio.
Is that just Horklumps? Yeah, that's just Horklumps. Ah. And we're back. But the moths are all gone. Huh. We can't get them back, can we?
Lumos.
So how do we activate that other one? Oh, I gotta talk to Poppy. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, come on. Poppy, you're not gonna follow? All right. Guess I'll go all the way back. She's just waiting here for me.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I'd like to explore before we leave.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
That's it? I'm
We
gonna
should
have
leave
to come
soon.
back here.
The longer we stay, the more I want to Fwooper.
Alright, so I have to talk to her again to leave. There was still one mystery we did not solve. We went down there, but all the way back at the beginning. No. I can no longer activate these. I solved the puzzle. All the way back at the beginning, there was one crank with a moth on it that we didn't activate. So we're missing one moth. The three that we used to open the puzzle are now gone. You'd think there would have been one at the very end that we could use to bring back, but apparently not. It's a dead end. That just leads to the other... Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm getting turned around. Swooper's driving you crazy, says Sam. Yeah, I mean, this entire dungeon is driving me crazy. Oh, well. I'm done trying to figure it out. Let's end it. It's not here, is it?
Lumos.
Nope.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
It had better have to do with snidgets, or I doubt it's dangerous.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Well, great, but sadly I'm out of time. Let's do a hard save. Ninten says, I guess the rumors are true. It drives someone mad. Yeah, that cave did drive me crazy. Well, I wish I had time to finish this particular puzzle, but we'll do that next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel for the continuation of Hogwarts Legacy. For the rest of this week on Wednesday, we'll be playing more The Last of Us. Thursday is Scotch and Smoke Rings, and we'll be continuing with Resident Evil 4. And then, if I have time, we'll get a new lore video for the weekend. Thanks, everybody, for joining me today. Thank you for your patience. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.